Gentlemen. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. We have 44 days on the dot until release. I thought it was 44 yesterday, but I was tripping. It was 44 and a full work day. Ooh. I hope y'all are as excited as I am today. Cheers. Ooh, God damn. Lads, fellas, gents. I have here with me a perfect render texture portal that we can walk through to the other side of the destination. How glorious is that? Conveyor belts aren't quite working, but we'll get there. We will. God, jeez. How fucking spectacular is that, man? It's glorious. All right. Today, we are gonna be doing some things. Well, to give a recap of what was accomplished yesterday, outside of the portals, did we decide to do portals yesterday or was it the day before? I can't remember. I'm actually so curious what happened to. Yo. He's fucking dead. He's gone. Actually, he went through the portal and instantly despawned on the other side. That's what happened. Did I start on portals yesterday or did I, like, it's so weird. Time is just completely blended together with AI. It's like, was this like a yesterday thing or did it happen the day before that? Like, I don't know. This would have taken me like 5 full fucking days to get working. I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. Or I think maybe I did the big portal yesterday and then we did the small portal the day before that. Maybe? That's probably what happened. Portal 1 day ago. Yeah, March 12th. 2 days ago. Alright. Alright, we did a big overhaul to simplify yesterday. That's what we did. So now in the rough design of this, you basically just craft a single pair and then you can place them down in the world. And that's kind of GG, right? I almost want to make them like relatively cheap. We'll see though. All right. What are we doing today? Well, I started on basically the ending for the game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this, but the current state of things is like you would find this portal really far away somewhere, and then you would power it, and then that would take you into a whole new dimension. But it feels a little overscope for the next, like, the next month of work. So I'm probably just gonna like hold it there, and then just keep it as like a placeholder ending for now, and then we'll just work on just some more content in this second age here. Because there's a few more things that I want to do towards the end here, which I'm going to try and do today and hopefully get shipped. One of them is bringing the portals into the game design, because those are pretty much shippable now. Quantum travel. So we're going to award the big portal recipe. So I gotta think about the actual crafting recipe for that, but we'll tackle it later. Now we will. In the meantime, let's get cracking, shall we? Let us get cracking. I think I want to add in the macerator. It's already in the game right now. We just bring it in to this some stage here at some point. I'm not sure where, but at some point. Like honestly, probably even like here, who knows? We'll have to organize this a bit better, but I'll do that once I have a picture of like all the content. Let's see. So macerator. Steel production, 100%. 100%. Corrosion. We live, bro? Chat's looking a little empty, man. Maybe chat broken? Or maybe no one like me. Maybe. It's so sad. Oh, there we go. Hello, Zenga. How do you do? Alright, man. Let's go. I'm good. That is good, man. That is what we like to see. Yes. Alright, steel. So, I think I almost want to do Damascus steel instead of like some fucking normie steel beam. You know? Chill song on the main menu is goated? Dude, what song is it? Oh, this one. Or the jazz one. Either way. The jazz one? Yeah, that's the one that happens when you quit, I think. Hold on. Wait. God fucking damn it. And quit? No? This one? So that's not the jazz one. Maybe it's different on release. All right. Yeah, so I kind of want to just do steel, no? Like we can just go straight to Damascus steel, or we do steel beams. One of the two. Which engine are you using? This one. How much music is there for a game so far? There's one music. There's one music. So, do we add in steel beams and then you compress like 32 steel beams together to get Damascus steel, and then we use that as a recipe? I think that'd be kind of cool. Or do we just smelt straight into steel? Which one? That's $1 million question. I kind of like the idea of going into steel beams, because then we can use it as like a building thing, and then this is used for maybe like just more intermediates and maybe even a new tool set. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see, man. Let's just bring this into the game. Off rip. Let's get it going. Get portal shippable. They might be shippable now. Who knows? I want to get... Let's see. What did I want to get? It's just let's just see what we can craft, shall we? I think I'll remove primordial soil from the game real quick. Just get rid of the crafting recipe. Dude, our build times are kind of exploding. It's probably because of all the tests, and I think we're compiling them all into the game. That would be my guess. The tests alone are probably like 10k lines extra. $10k of the finest slop known to man. Alright, yeah, so we got steel beam here. Iron dust and crushed limestone. Crafted in the foundry. So that needs the macerator, which, you know, we can say we just have it unlocked at this stage. Ooh, concrete and cobalt. So that's a rough recipe. Concrete has kind of been replaced with the whole brick, the fire brick idea. So I wonder if I could just replace that. Or if we want to bring concrete back and introduce limestone. Which one? This is the million-dollar question that I left off on yesterday. Do we reintroduce limestone into the game? Or no? Because limestone as it stands is inside this dimension under these rocks. And the idea is you crush the limestone. But I don't know, man. I decay. Could I bring it into the wasteland somehow? I probably could. Probably could. You just have big limestone deposits, honestly. Like, it could just be another node like this. Just say 1 in every 5 just becomes limestone. And then you'd go after that. right? Because then honestly we could replace the whole sand idea. So that way we don't need a rich patch of sand, we just need normal sand. And this now turns into limestone. The only reason I want the sand right now is for, like, quite literally sand. But, you know, you could totally just get that from placing down a thing, like, right here. But the reason I want the rich sand is to force you to go a little bit deeper. But now that we have limestone as a patch, you would be forced to go deeper anyway. So that kind of works. And then limestone could be mass farmed here. Maybe. Not quite sure. Does Plains Essence have a purpose anymore? No, it does not. It shouldn't be in the game. Has it been removed yet? Yeah, that's a good point. We've got to remove that. Remove Plains Essence from game. Plus, make the edge, wasteland edge have that. Carousel thing which drops it, right? Yeah. Oil rig in the wasteland? Yeah. It would be interesting, but we kind of have other ways of doing power gen at this rate. So it wouldn't really be needed unless we had a liquid system, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. It'll break me again. Last time we tried adding a liquid system, it did not go well. God damn, that's a fat patch. Oh my god, imagine finding the most perfectly generated Perlin noise set of balls and just a fat shaft. Oh, it would be glorious. joined in and saw you talking about 2 balls in a shot. What a time to be alive. Amen, brother. I really don't get any better than that. Well, Jets, welcome back to another day of development on the big Terrafactor. Today we are tackling the problem of how to crush. How to crush. What do we do with the limestone? Do we keep it in the game? Do we not keep it in the game? How do we craft steel? All of these questions and then some will be answered in today's work session. I don't know the answers yet, but we will get there. So we've got this thing called the divining rod, and this will point us towards a gold patch. Right here. Now, do we do a similar thing but for limestone, and then we make limestone a resource and then have a bunch of limestone that way and crush it? I don't know. Crush is easy, Randy. I crush you every single day. Oh, ain't that nice? So we could do that. We could just have like a little node just chilling. I don't know. I kind of like the rich sand idea. I don't know. I guess all I'm trying to say is I'm wary of introducing another resource that you just gotta go fucking drill. But at the same time, like, it's drill o'clock, baby. It's wasteland mining. So that's the name of the game. It's the name of the game at this point. What do you mean? You know? Bring the portals a little bit early game. Have a bunch of outposts you gotta set up. Bob's your uncle, you know? I happen to having to purchase new land. Pete, bro, that was so age 1 of the game. We're in the second age right now. That was the tutorial section of the game, man. There's a whole new game on top of this. What would limestone be used for? That's a good question. Right now it's used for crafting steel as like an ingredient. You know, iron dust and crushed limestone. But you could totally just replace that with like sand, I think. Like iron dust plus sand. And then that gives you steel beam. How is steel crafted? Limestone? Question mark, question mark? Could sand be used instead? It just doesn't fit right, man. It just doesn't. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. It's used in other parts of production style sand casting, especially sands used to create molds, fill of sand, thermal barrier to protect mechanical parts. True. So where the sand could get used is in the whole fire brick area, right? Maybe. Is sand used in making fire bricks? High silica fire bricks. Silica bricks are used. High purity silica sand. We might be getting somewhere with this. Hold. Hold. Hold the phone. Sand. Fuck, that's good. That's some fucking good coffee right there. My God. There ain't nothing better than waking up on a Saturday morning. I didn't know it was Saturday. There ain't nothing better than waking up on a Saturday morning, sitting down, doing a little bit game dev. You know what I'm saying, boys? Sitting down and just staring at the game. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do to make the design better. That's my type of Saturday. So I'm recording, but just realized your sound is in my playtest. That's beautiful. Honestly, I'm thinking of like, we have sand, right? But now you just also have silica sand. And that's going to be the rich sand here. Just to confuse even more. What if, hear me out, take this guy. We make it so that regular sand will just drop an amalgamation of things. It could drop sand, it could drop limestone. Just adjust the percentages to your taste. Could be. Although for the macerator, I mean, like, I'm kind of thinking I want concrete. I do like the idea of concrete. I am a bit of a slut for concrete. Like, just look at that puppy. Tell me that ain't it. Tell me that ain't the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. In fact, I think the whole base should look like this. And then these walls could be concrete. You know what I mean? They could be glorious. Stone walls? No. Concrete walls. New tech. Just look how beautiful that looks. It's glorious. Okay, so let's just entertain this thought. Say for a second that this dropped limestone. What do we do? What do we do with it? Let's say we got limestone, now what? You got these two. You got crushed limestone and you got a little bit of limestone. It just comes pouring out of this machine. I kind of fuck with that, no? And then for sand, should we have regular sand and then silica sand? I don't know. I think it kind of makes sense, right? Like, I mean, we could keep the rich sand patches out here. Or we could not. We could do the gold style patch for limestone. We could. We can see how it feels. In my head, I mean, like, I guess it works. My only concern is if we can just place these down right here, then I guess the player will just essentially extend that base to be a little bit in the wasteland like this, which is probably fine. And then they just pump the living shit out of sand here for all their sand needs. Like, that's probably okay, right? Like, that's not a sin. Ooh, let's try out the substation. I wonder if this even works. Where the substation even at though? Ah, here. That does not work at all. I mean, kind of does. It's powering everything. All right, that works flawlessly. That's wild. But the collision is fucked. Fix the substation. Its collision is wrong. It should be 2x2 tiles. Set the box itself. Also, we can't destroy with hand at the moment. I love this track, man. Work life and balance. There's just something about it that speaks to me. Like, why the fuck do you need work-life balance when your work is your life? You make your life your work, and vice versa. And now the concept of work melts away, and there is nothing but life. So I guess if we have sand, what's that used for right now? It's used for fire bricks, which is cool. I like fire bricks. Fire bricks are nice. But now if we have concrete, which is something like limestone and rock, and then we use that for like a macerator. Could maybe even use it for like electric furnace, but that's using fire brick. We could just use fire brick for the foundry, honestly. Either way, doesn't really matter. Yeah, we could use concrete for the macerator. So you would kind of venture out and get limestone that way. You would place down a patch here and instantly start getting sand in order to get fire brick, and that would kind of help you out with some furnace stuff, right? I wonder if we could have silica sand, and then that's the stuff you use to smelt into silicon. And then silica sand can just be like, you literally have a stack of sand and it turns into one silica sand. So you could either mine a fuck ton of sand or go find a rich sand patch that way and just mine it directly. But then what would sand be used for? I'm not really sure at that rate. I also almost like the idea of after a while you mine out the entire thing and now it just becomes dirt. Kind of keeps you on your toes. Like, just the vibe of, like, digging out the entire fucking desert with just extractors, like, tickles my pickle. You know? We could also make it so that, like... we could just drop the rich sand idea, maybe? Or make it really rare. But I do, like, there's something about silica sand which pulls me. Like, a stack of sand for one silica sand. That tickles me. That tickles me in some kind of way, you know? Dude, how you doing, man? Incredible, remember that when this just had a crafting table? Yeah, it's come a long way, man. Morning, Dave. How you doing, bro? Wakey, wakey. Hands off, sneaky. Rise and grind, my friend. Yeah, just the vibe of, like, digging out all the sand in an entire fucking desert, really, like, there's something about that, you know? There was something about that. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? I guess the question I have in my mind right now is, do we keep the rich sand and then that directly mines silica sand, or do we drop that idea, go all in on just sand mining? Yeah, I think we do. We can replace this with limestone and make it a little bit more rare. Yeah. Asserting dominance over nature, yes. Yes. That's what we do here. Place rich sand with limestone. Make it 4x more rare. Make excavators mine sand directly from the ground. So now we have sand, and then a very special kind of sand. Silica sand. When can we expect a blueprint update for you, not engine? Probably not. Probably never? I don't know. I don't have any plans for it. Cause I haven't made much changes to it. You think about my message? Dude, what message? Hello? Hello? On Discord? Oh, right, yeah. I remember reading that. It was something to do with, like, something throughput related, was it? I remember thinking about it. I mean, like, I'm gonna let that simmer a little bit more. It's already been great. Been enjoying cutting with it. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll update it when I feel like I need to. But I feel like I kind of don't. Just yet. The only addition I would make would be making it tangibly worse by adding in my own custom sound playback instead of fmod. So I don't think that would be helpful to anyone. I also gotta add in my whole like UI as well. That would be helpful. But yeah, that's not really my focus right now. Got to make game, man. So silica sand. Okay, I think that's all the changes I want to make in this next pass. Limestone ground will give 90% limestone, 10% crushed limestone. So that way you can start making concrete. trying to think like how you locate it. I guess you just wander around until you locate it. Like, it's really not going to be that hard. You just walk, and then eventually you'll find it. Like, I was thinking of adjusting the divining rod a little bit. So you can, like, select what you're trying to divine, but I don't know. I feel like I want more of a cost to be associated with it. You know what I also want? I want some like fancy portal magic shit. Like some kind of like arcane resource, you know? The endgame portal require the tribute item? I'm not sure. Not sure. I was thinking of like you just gotta dump like 1,000,000 units of power into it or something in order to open it up. Tribute item looks like capacitors. They are transistors right now. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just like staring at the game. That's just what I'm doing. How about we get this done? And then maybe do a little bit of play testing. Let's tackle this. Dearest Clanker. What is going on there? I think that went the wrong way. Wrong way. Other way. Other door. Oh shit. Oh, almost fucking lost me. Prompt man. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Correct stick to your cloud, Mr. Bald. Which one do you like it better? I like them all better. I like them all. They're all good. Use whatever you feel like using, man. Use them all. Yeah, if I had to pick one though. If you're doing it locally on your machine, Codex is the way to go. The Codex app. If you can. That would be my pick right now. Any questions before we start? You call to work, but it takes so much time to think. I thought the opposite. Isn't code a little bit quicker? He's a little bit quicker with it, man. Do, do, do. Crowbar was Gemini's being more snappy. Oh, right. You're comparing it to Gemini. you can't compare anything to Gemini, bro. Gemini is like fucking stupid. Have a pre-pro sub because I'm a student. I'm sure I'll get the job done, man. All right. Well, dearest Clanker, what do we have? Plan. No, that is not the plan. No, we want a new silica sand item. The silicon recipe should now have the silica sand in it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You fucking piece of shit. And it just kind of started. That's wild. Having them clanking cheeks, Randall. Oh, you know me, man. You know me. All day, every day. Slopping it up. Getting a little sloppy with it. Oh, look at that. Pixel perfect portal. Look. You just can't even tell. Bang. Straight through the other side. Bang. Ring a rosy. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely marvelous, I might say. I might add. Use industrial lube or baby oil. A man never reveals his secrets. Adjust the conveyor belt logic for going into the portal. So that it will literally go to the exact tile at the source. Right now it's cooked. Exact tile at the destination and the base. at the base. Right now it's cooked and goes way too high above it. So I'm probably going to need to rework the limestone rendering real quick. Perchance. That way it's more in line with the sand. I think I might just like multiply it. There we go. Difference. Difference looks the best so far. Yeah, it looks nice. Maybe you want to make it a little green, right? Instead of using the See, the thing is, for the limestone texture, we used to have that, but then I removed it from the game. But I guess I just want to see how that looks right now. Real quick. I need to explore some new chunks, I believe. Also got to replace existing sand with it. There we go. Like, that actually looks kind of cool on its own, right? There's already a silica sand sprite that you can use. Also, all of the rich sand should be replaced by limestone entirely. There should be no more rich sand generation. In fact, delete rich sand from the game. But mark the enum as deprecated rich sand. Someone tell what type of game and which engine and lang he's using. There's the game. And there's the engine. Yo, look at that. Conveyor belt through the portal. Out the other side. How huge is that? That looks a little jank, but... I wonder if we can maybe render the destination. Like render it at the destination. Can we adjust the rendering so that the final item is drawn at both the source and the destination? Right now it's just drawn at the source. Actually, if we drew that in front, that would look fine. We need to adjust the rendering for the conveyor belt, because right now what's happening here, there should be a even belt line of sand, but the final item at the source is getting rendered behind the texture for the fill at the source portal. Don't make any changes yet, just propose a solution and let's discuss. Okay, we got limestone now. Look at that. Limestone coming in clutch. The rate should be around like 5 times slower. Adjust the rate across all excavation to be 5 times slower. Okay, good. So that solves that. We've now got a bunch of limestone that we can use. If we want sand now, all you gotta do is put it on sand. And there we go. Now we're running sand. Let's put it into a chest. And we'll see what the output is like with time. Same for this guy. Substation is offset wrong. It needs to be center center. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a good idea. Go for it. Overfill under frame is ideal. I think we might also want to double render it so it draws at the destination behind the portal fill as well. Okay. Why is this not producing anything? It's really weird. Completely broken. Huh? What's up with that? Oh well, fucking lighting is working. It's nighttime right now, dude. You kidding me? Alright. Lighting has been broken for a while now. Oh, that's great. Lighting is completely broken right now. I'm at nighttime, but I don't see it as nighttime. Can you first create a regression test for this to observe the fact that nighttime lighting is broken? And it just looks like daytime. We probably also need something to test the lighting itself for the torches or whatever. Kill two birds with one stone type shit. Where the substation at? No. Yeah. There we go. Interesting. The substation needs to show a range tooltip similar to the harvester. It should be reusing the same path as that. Okay, let's see if the conveyor rendering is now Gucci. Look at that. You can see it now go all the way through. Perfect belt line. I'm not seeing it on the destination though. I'm also seeing it like that, which is a little bit cooked. We have a bit of a problem in that at the source, because it's drawing to the source, it's actually visible from the other side at the destination portal. Could we maybe flag these so that the portal does not render them specifically? Let's discuss first. My guess would just be literally flag it, and then we can check if we need to render it or not. Substation power radius. That's interesting. Yeah, the power line preview is also broken since the new rendering changes. That's alright. We will fix them piece by piece. How cool does this look though? You guys ready? For the world's first perfect portal belt line. Oh my god, that's clean, bro. You kidding me? Fuck. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. Dude. That's wild. That is fucking wild. Absolute cinema. Holy, you made me unlock. That's how it is, bro. Fucking peak, dude. Portal is way cooler than the Tesseract? Maybe. Maybe. How's the substation radius looking now? Oh shit, man. Shit. It's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We got limestone going into here. Bunch of sand going into here. Oh. Highly refined silica sand. Dude, that's fucking huge. I like that. Now we can craft that with just a stack of sand. Nice, dude. Nice. That feels really cool to me. Just seeing that. Like, we're getting a bunch of sand, but we're also every now and then getting silica sand. It's like... fuck yeah, bro. And then we got limestone just cranking out here as well. Once every 5 seconds is the current rate. Which is cool. Feels balanced. Me likey. Me likey. Shader on the Reddit texture of the polished face is still crazy. True that. Needs a little more elbow grease, but hey man, that the fundamentals feeling good. No, I mean flag on the thing that you're drawing. Render flag, yes. Do you think I'm fucking stupid, Mr. Clanker? Alright, we gotta stop with the racism. We gotta have like added to dictionary. Thank you. Thank you, Whisperflow, for that. Oh. I take it all back, bro. I take it all back. Yes, go for it. Verify lighting visual regression.py. Why the fuck you writing Python scripts, bro? Why the fuck is this a Python script? What is happening inside the Python script? You forget yourself, Mr. Clanker. You forget yourself. You are competent. You are capable. You are a senior engineer. You can view screenshots yourself. Do you forget that you can read PNGs and see things yourself using the skill? Clearly that is the case. Therefore, you need to update your agents MD so we avoid this in the future. Whenever it comes to testing something visually, that means you just read the PNG while using the game runner skill and loading up the game and taking screenshots and then reading those screenshots and reasoning about it. Imagine if these LMs are playing game of Dwarf Fortress in the background, that's why they forget to do things. This is true. Let's see what this looks like. Should be a little bit better and only show one way. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Hello. I'm still seeing it from the direction. Didn't even plug anything in, bro. No, this isn't the correct solution. The actual problem is that at the source portal, we are rendering the item. Which is correct. The final item on the belt line, right? That's fine. The problem is that when we go to the destination, in the destination's preview of the source, we can still see that item. So what we need to do is still render the item, but flag it so that we can tell that in the rendering, we can simply drop that when it is being drawn through the portal scene. Does that make sense? Any questions? Don't start yet. You almost had it. Okay, have you updated the test that we have so that it doesn't have the Python script and that the instructions for the entire thing is encoded within the test itself? In a new thread with zero context, we should be able to say run the nighttime regression and it would just do things correctly. In that it loads up the game, it takes screenshots, it views it to test. During the source, slice in normal world rendering, add a render only flag that on the replay draw, something like skip and portal. Yes. Yep. Do this. Good man, good man. See, I actually kind of love this because it just forces me to articulate things more clearly. I feel like I am getting better at communicating how to program, which is a very valuable skill for an army of clankers. Or other people, for that matter. Mainly clankers, though. Mainly clankers. Let's be real. Paying someone else to write code? No. Those days are past. Alright. Stop cacti from spawning on limestone. Adjust the wasteland rendering, so cacti does not spawn on resource patches like limestone or gold or whatever. It can only spawn on sand. We'll need to do this in a final pass. That means we'll need to do the cacti generation last, if it is not being done so already like this. Alright, after I'm done rat holing on trying to get this looking even more perfect, we want it to be pixel perfect. Like absolutely pixel perfect. So I'm going to extend the rendering so that it matches like that. And then at the destination we should see one of them. And then we should not see this. Now that I think about it, it might just be if we render the last one at the destination, then that solves both problems. Yeah, it kind of does actually. Render the final one at the destination. Oh, that's the belt rendering behind it. Interesting. I actually need to cover the portal so that it's kind of maybe like 2 pixels down, so that it's actually on the boundary properly. Maybe. Because yeah, if that's 2 pixels down, then it's kind of GGWP, right? I just need to make the frame a little bit fatter. But yeah, that's basically it. Bro, is the portal already actually passing resource through so you can process them somewhere else? Yes, sir. Okay. Run the nighttime regression test and report your findings. So what should happen now is it should run the test, fail because it's like, oh, why does it look like daytime? And from there, we're going to solve the bug. This portal would have been a month project with a time to be alive. Yeah. Not a month, but like a week. Instead, it's being compressed down into like 2 or 3 days. Maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks feels about right. Because in the past, when I was first doing this, I did it in another project. Just not with conveyors, but like, I did the render texture thing in like maybe 3 or 4 days of it. Like trying to learn how to do it. And that's just the rendering side. Lighting, visual regression, agent test with a data screenshot and a nice screenshot from the same locked frame. Okay, it's running a test. Day baseline is captured. Advancing 1 cycle at a time now until the screen flips to night. Expect both PNGs against a test of visual contract. good. Test has reached night ready, captured the second. It's now viewed the night baseline. Findings? What do we think? What do we think of Mr. Clanko? First visual pass is suspicious. The day and night look effectively identical. Yeah, it does seem a little suspicious to me, Mr. Clanko. Yeah, definitely advanced from day to night. Okay. What do we think about these images, Mr. Clanko? What's the vibes? Now this is real Clanka-oriented programming. Clanka-driven development. At its finest. This is how you unslop the slop. Rendered output at the tested ambient light and torch lit region stayed unchanged. That means the regression test pass condition was not met. No visible light rendering and no blah blah blah. Okay, there has clearly been a regression in the night lighting recently due to the changes with the way that we are setting up the rendering in the world because of the new portal. Figure out what broke and fixed it. And fix it. In a similar kind of vein, you know what, let's just cue this up for next time. In a similar vein, the preview for when we are trying to place down power lines has also broken. I'll just leave that there for later. Let's support about science replay. All right, let's see what that looks like. Are we going to have perfect rendering? Let us find out. Let us find out. Nope. You're a liar and a fraud, Mr. Clanka, and you should be ashamed. No, I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. Don't stress it, ma'am. We need to simplify how this works. What we should be doing is the last belt item, the very last one, instead of even rendering at the source, we just want to render it straight to the destination. It should need no flags or anything. No special flagging needed. I think that would work, because then it would not draw at our source, it would draw straight at the destination, and then the destination would look good, and you would pick it up and everything. So I think it would be fine. think so. Although I'm not entirely sure. It might look weird. Especially as it's going into the portal. It might look cut off. Yeah. How do we do this? I don't know, man. Render in both positions? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what we're doing right now, but now the problem is you can see it from the other side of the portal, so we need to like not render it from this side. I think the problem is that it's actually rendering on the wrong layer. It needs to be drawing at the destination behind the portal. That might be the problem. Alright, let's see if night time's fixed. Do we have a fixed night? Yes, we do. Bang in. No. Actually, let's see if the power line preview was fixed with that. Nope. Try and observe this in a test first. Slash create a regression test for the power line preview placement. Yes, a one-liner. That's what we like to see. Not quite. I'm still seeing it render at the source. It should not be rendering at the source. It should purely be drawing at the destination. The final belt item. Also, it feels like there's a bit of a bug. We can adjust that in the next one. I also might need to get in there and look at it myself. Auto draw adjacent conveyor item slices. Honestly, this should be happening at... I feel like it should be happening at the belt call site. Maybe. Alright, that's actually probably what's happening. Yeah, the real conveyor is showing the frontmost item. That's the problem here. So it's actually the exact same problem. This needs to not be here. It needs to use the same path. Alright, I'm kind of rat-holing on trying to get this perfect right now, which isn't ideal. What do we need to do today? I wonder. Well, we could probably adjust the limestone to use limestone sand for the texture. Because I want to save this texture for concrete or whatever. Rework the limestone rendering to instead use the limestone sand repeat text. And it should be using the sand tile set. The same call tile set as the sand. Mm-hmm. We'll see how this goes. It's not bad, but... God, it's still doing the fucking thing. Kidding me? Alright. This is El Cooked. This is cooked. What you should be doing is literally at the call site for where we are drawing the items in the belt. That should be the exact place where we decide to draw it at the destination instead. It should not be a separate thing. It should be localized there. Do we have all the data that we need in order to do that locally? Actually, it is actually kind of a nice pattern to have this separate, but it's just maybe a little bit annoying. This is currently cooked. Are we able to adjust it so that it happens locally when we are drawing the belt items on top themselves? That way we don't need this extra... Oh, fuck. Draw adjacent conveyor. Bullshit. Like, we should have all the data we need to make the decision to draw that final thing at the destination instead, right? Alright, let's see what the rendering for this puppy looks like now. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. A little bit of limestone. Can probably make it a little bit more visually distinct. But that looks nice, man. That looks nice. It feels like limestone, you know? I like that. Adjust existing cacti to just be deleted if it's not found on sand now. Purely from that source belt is draw is render it into the destination scene because that scene is in different dimensions / render pass. That part still has to happen from portal side destination rendering or some equivalent destination context hook. No, I mean, we be cavemen, right? And we just literally draw the single item sprite at the position in the world of where the portal would be, if that makes sense. We're not drawing it into the render texture or any bullshit like that. We are just simply drawing the item at a different point in the world or the dimension, if that makes sense. Okay, now fix it. Actually, we don't want it to be just sand. In general, we just want it to be anything that isn't a dirt style tile. Do we have a helper right now that essentially abstracts sand and any kind of dirt to differentiate it from things like stone and limestone and concrete and whatever? Been a long time, Paul. Listening to numerous ups and downs. How do you handle when you burn out from coding? I just go play Minecraft for a month, and then I'm back in it. Let's go do something else, man. Yes. Do this. You can draw it into the other dimension's world when that dimension is not the one being rendered. It doesn't fucking matter. Because if it's detected, just do it. Just do it. That will be fine, I think. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Is any tile dirt, sand, dirt, grass, coarse dirt, lush soil? Okay. Soft ground bucket. Actually, yeah, rename that function itself to soft ground. That's a really good way of putting it. But yeah, we can just use this to determine if the cacti should get deleted on load. Because we also need to adjust the cactus seed so that when we're placing it down, it can only be placed down on the soft dirt as well. What even is T3 code? I'm just using the Codex app. T3 code is a shittier version of the Codex app. But it can run over tail scale. Me likey. Didn't do shit. You kidding me? Delete the entire what we want to do is in the item belt rendering for the conveyor belts. We want to take the final item. If we detect that it is going into a portal, we look up that portal's destination from that data, and then instead of drawing it at our usual position, we draw it at the destination portal's position. Does that make sense? Alright, power lines might be fixed now. Let's see. There we go, look at that. Oh! Clean. Clean. Bang. Adjust the substation so it has a generic UI we can open. It should have an internal battery with a power bar. Do you think there are any other potential buggy wuggies here? I love how it just got that. Whisper flow my goat. Yobba? Yobba? Thanks for the gifted, bro. God, it just feels so fucking smooth, man. It's the fact that no pixels change and you just go through. It just really sells it. So clean, man. This is gonna be my new stream loop. My new AFK stream loop. The goal is to get this looking seamless. Completely seamless. I wonder if I can go through a splitter. No. This is gonna be so trippy once it's working flawlessly. Okay, deleting this slot, which is good. Good. And now at the source, we now draw this, which should work. It's not doing what I expect it to. Ah man, this context is cooked. Let's back it up. Delete. This whole replay helper. So there should be nothing in the code right now pertaining to this system. We want a fresh start here. Update code writes directly into draw frame. That's actually the problem, no? Well, now that I know that's the issue, we're good. Yeah. Add a regression for the oxygen tether. Try and purposefully trigger a failure case. It should be both for the oxygen tether itself, connecting to the player, and connecting to other tethers. But I feel like I need to pay with how much I love the game. That's good to hear, man. Well, it's coming out soon, so you will get that chance. Coming soon to a Steam storefront near you. Adjust the belt item rendering so that when a conveyor belt is going into a portal, we need to detect that it's going into a portal, and the very last item on the belt, you know, the one that overhangs off the edge, that, instead of rendering normally, we need to branch and render just that at where the portal is going to, the destination tile of the portal. We draw it at the destination scene. Nothing fancy, it's literally just we're changing the position of where it draws to. Don't write any code changes yet. Describe the plan to me, and does it make sense? We're really pulling out all the big guns here. Okay. Let's have a look at what the substation looks like. Bang. The substation feels very broken, and that when I place it down and it's connecting to a power pole, it seems to just be doing some insane flip-flop of values and glitching out the entire power system. I'm gonna have to rework the power at some point, I think, so that it uses like the typical graph that you would just normally see in games like Factorio or Satisfactory, instead of the spreading, because it's a little too hard to understand what it is. For some reason, the whole scene is like vibrating back and forth. What do you think could be the reason for this? Just looking at my laptop right now, it's cooked, bro. For now, I just wanted to only show in the preview. So the logic I just described should do that. Right?
Previous build by rerunning the destination world separately. So just change the item position. Source part will not include mean preview only. Yes, but the source destination scene will apply the exact same rendering and it will show up regardless, right? Like, we're re-rendering the world at the destination. What do you mean, no? Alright. The destination scene only renders entities that actually exist in the destination dimension cache from game draw and game draw. Or the source conveyor is not one of those entities. Okay, this is true if it were in a different dimension. Draw conveyor belt is not run. Turn the destination preview render. That's, yeah, okay, fine. Thank you for pointing out a flaw in my understanding. Although, yeah, no, that is a flaw. Okay. Nothing happened when I put the singularity in the hole. That's a rip. Something should have happened. But nothing of importance. It's a placeholder ending right now, and even in the next update that I'm about to do, it's basically going to get reworked. It probably won't even exist in the next update I do. The game has changed so much, like a metric shitload has changed since that current version that you just played, if it's got the singularity ending. Frame needs a synthetic preview only draw. What do you think would be the simplest way to do this? We want it to look seamless. So as the conveyor belt is going into the portal, it just seamlessly goes through to the other side. In order to achieve this, we need a couple of things. One, still render the sprite at the source, but it should be on the layer above the portal fill. This will mask the transition into the portal. 2, at the destination, we need to render. We need to draw the we actually don't even need to draw the sprite at the destination. We can probs just ignore and not draw it. for now. 3. The sprite at the source that is being drawn on top of the portal fill needs to be marked so that when the scene renders from the other side at the destination, we look into the source portal. It needs to skip the draw for this particular sprite. 4. What else? There was one more. There was one more. I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Any questions? Looking forward to this game since like the week you started. So cool to see you come together. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, we had the game up and running within like 2 weeks. A very different game from now to then, but the core is there. Take the portal overhang case. Keep the normal source side belt. Show the assets for most items. Or additionally, we need to skip take the portal overhang case and draw conveyor belt. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. Very last moment, if it is the overhang item entering the portal, draw an extra copy in the foreground pass on a layer above the portal fill frame. Yes, but with one distinction to item 3. We don't want to draw an extra copy in the foreground pass on the layer above. We want to draw that exact item on the layer above and mark it in a way that it gets suppressed. Vice versa from the destination portal preview. Does that make sense? I think this should work. Draw route change for one slot, not a second sprite. Check the portal overhang case and tunnel belt. Yes. It's not the case. Draw exactly. If it is the case, in the main scene, do not draw in belt items. Draw that same item once on a foreground layer above portal fill, the same source position. In portal preview rendering, suppress it entirely. Yes. Okay, go for it. Shadow needs to follow. As normal. And then we can handle the destination case later. But if we get it looking good from this side, then that should be fine. If we can get it looking good from this side without looking back through the portal and seeing it, then we're good. Substation test number 52. I think we're cooking? Maybe. It has one power? One power? It feels like it's behaving like a power line, right? Let's see. It shouldn't have the needs power flag. That's weird. Dude, the fact that that connects to the nearest one is actually fucking hilarious. I would not put that detail in myself. That's amazing. That's so fucking cool, man. And now you don't need power lines in this entire radius. You can just directly place down the machine. If we transition to day, so we actually get our solar panels going. This isn't discharging. I need to figure out how to make the battery better. Yeah, look at that. That just works. Yeah, Substation doesn't actually need its own internal battery. Yeah, the battery is basically useless. You need to rethink how this works. Ooh, new UI. Dare I say a little bit of a vibe coded UI? Meditation bell. That's wild. Generative AI is never used to create minority soundscapes. Cross out AI. We don't like AI here. Nuh-uh. I actually wonder if in like 50 years, no one will even be thinking about this problem. Except for maybe like some of the old people. Like me in 50 years time. Be like, damn bro, back in my day, we didn't have them clankers. Hello? I'm not seeing anything on Mars though. On Mars though. It's gonna be like, what is Mars? What do you mean Mars? If you're at the Mars sector, it's over. It's so over, bro. No, Mars was a misspelling of master. I mean, have you pushed the fucking commit to master? Add that to my vocab, please. Come on, Mr. Whisper Flow. What do you mean it's on master, bro? Rendering route belt pull. You're actually capping. This is a lie. You haven't pushed, bro. God fucking damn it. Well, that's like 1 in 200, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Fine by me, man. Fine by me. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Controls over. Straight into the destination, and we don't see it on the other side, which is huge. Okay, okay. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We are cooking with gas. This is absolute gas right now. Okay, how do we want to approach this? That's more or less good enough. I'm okay with a little overhang of the other one. That's okay. All right. It cuts off the previous one. Actually, the previous one should also render on top, no? Right? Previous one should also render on top, and yeah, okay. We need to adjust this so it's actually the last 2 belt items. That have this behavior, not just the final one. In fact, I think we only have 2 belt items on any given belt. It might be 3, I think, but I think it's 2. I'm not sure. Would this be a problem visually? Maybe. So it looks a little weird if we do that. This is such a tricky problem. We need to rethink how this is being done. just undo this. Actually,
no, don't undo it yet. We need to rethink the approach here. Can we keep the belt rendering path basically the same? Except what we do is we double render. So we render one at the destination. And then in order to mask the jank, can we essentially use the portal fill pink texture thing as a clipping mask so that when at the source side, the items are going into the portal, the source clipping mask will chop off the pixels of the items going in. So if we look behind the portal, we will basically see it disappearing at a line right on where the clipping mask is. And then vice versa would be true for the destination, in that it would clip everything outside of the mask when we are looking at the destination scene. And we're at the destination, we should essentially not see anything bleed outside of the clipping mask. It would just be entirely behind it coming in, if that makes sense. Is this possible? Let's discuss first. Don't write code yet, by the way. I'm rat holing so hard on this, but I want it to be fucking flawless, you know? I want it to just look spectacular. At some point with the recent render changes, the little entry tag in the Tesseract for each entrance/exit is no longer being rendered for some reason. Figure out why. This might be the update bug, now that I think about it. Let's see. Nice double send, great. Let's be diverted into the portal mask draw path, but that can be a very small exception. The rest of the belt random can stay basically unchanged. Clip set whole preview through the portal fill mask, yes. I think you should bleed outside the portal opening there. The source side. Well, the problem is it can't actually be just the last item because the second to last item also will smoothly go up into it as well. And it needs to essentially disappear right at the line. So we need some kind of clipping / mask effect. This is actually like a problem that I've been running into for ages with clipping. It's the reason why I pulled holes out of the game and like swimming, because I just couldn't figure out like the clipping. But if we can figure this out, it's gonna be fucking huge. Because if you simply just combine something and be like, yo, yeah, this is the clipping mask, fam, just clip it out, then it's GG. It's like actually over. I can do so much with the rendering. Like I could bring the holes back without it looking jank as shit. And same with swimming. This might be an upgrade, man. This might be... Could even be an upgrade here. In that this would clip out properly. That'd be kind of wild. Mm-hmm. That is exactly it. Tech transit items per frame. 4 belts routing into an active portal. Inspect each carried item. Belts running over. Inspect each carried item. That item's sprite direct overlaps with the source. Opening miles region a transient portal. Transit item descriptor. Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, we would also need this for other items if we really wanted to be going balls deep. It would be for every single sprite we are drawing in general that is near the portal. If it gets clipped, it gets clipped, right? And put on to the other side. We need my cover coils to unlock solar. Gang shit, man. Let me know how solar feels right now. This is huge. Source side shows only the part outside the opening. Yes. Destination only inside the opening. Same idea works in reverse when viewing from the other side. That would automatically self-balance, and it would also cover. Sediment 2 portal where draws. Half clips by that. Remote, yes. Same logic would work for main world. Yeah, perform point constraints. This probably should operate at the render quad level, not per entity gameplay logic. Yes. Not automatically cover non-spray systems like lights, cables, UI, anything rendered outside normal hours code path. That's fine. Portal frame fill themselves must be excluded, or they will self-feed in the effect. We should transform the quad through the portal, not just move its center. For now, just get it working with the belts themselves. The belt items themselves. But in a general way so we can easily extend this in the future. I think we just add a flag to let it hit this new path, right? Trying to electrify everything, but the crude can't keep up. Nice. Up until electric furnace crude did great. Interesting. What's up with that? Oh, actually, I think it's just an ordering issue. Hold on. No. Where? Go around tiles. Ah. Why the fuck is that going behind, man? Zelio.back. Oh, we still gotta set the Zelio. Actually, now that we don't set it, it should be fine, right? Yeah. Let's try that. Nope. We do gotta set it. There we go. Problemo solved for now. Crisis averted. Very good, very good. Okay, write up a plan for this and externalize it in a new linear issue. Okay, and for now, we can leave this alone and move on with our lives, right? Right? What do we think? Can we do that? I'm pretty sure we can. More or less. More or less do that. What about going back this way? Yeah. We're good, man. A seamless belt line through the portal. Kind of. Almost seamless. There's quite literally a seam there, but good enough. We're moving on. It's 80% of the way. Alright, we can come back to this later. Because that is how we would get it 100% of the way, I think. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Clean slate. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are good. Oh, we are good. Okay, well. I think it is time to touch up the rest of the game. Shall we? Alright, let's do a first pass of just guessing at what the recipe should be. So for concrete we got crushed limestone and rock. Now, using that for the macerator. Macerator takes cobalt ingot. We don't have cobalt in the game anymore, although we could bring it in. I think not though. I think not. I think we want steel. Although we can't get steel until we have the macerator because we need raw iron or crushed iron. So we can't actually make this out of steel, but we can just make it out of concrete and like call that GG, right? We'll just say 16 concrete and then a metric fuckload of iron. $32 iron, maybe? So how do you make concrete? Crushed limestone and rock gives you 1 concrete. Cement. That's concrete, baby. No.
Look how fucking clean that is, dude. Sheesh. You could actually make it seamless just by bringing it down by 1 pixel, maybe. Like a little bit less seamless, right? A little bit less seamed. Does it work backwards? No. It would look kind of weird if it were backwards. Maybe. Oh. Maybe not, actually. There's no reason why it couldn't work backwards. Just the fact that it looks a little odd right now. Like, it should be able to work backwards, right? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe one day. Okay. Let's focus up. Crushing. We got the macerator. Concrete. Crafted in the composter. Maybe? I kind of want to delete the fucking composter, honestly. Low key. Low key would like to delete the composter. I think I will. I think I'll just move everything into the crafter. Time lapse of riding belt through portals of materials slowing production will be a sick 10 to 30 second clip for the trailer. Dave, you are so right, bro. Oh my god. That idea gives me chills. Just seeing it go across all the different, like, landscape. My god. the fade out range for the portal that is the small player one needs to only be 2 tiles high. Right now it's way too high. Right, I was in the middle of... I keep going to run back to my base. I'm realizing there's a fucking portal here, man. We need to get rid of the composter. So if I can move the void clump and the concrete into just that, then that's a GG. That's step 1, right? That is step 1. Concrete. Where do the concrete be at? Craft this inside the gearbench. Actually, assemble. And then void clump. Goes inside the bench. So now the gear bench has the dense matter ball and the void clump. So should the assemble. Yep. Assemble has also got concrete, which is excellent. Okay, we want to delete mechanical frame from the game. What else do we want to delete? Spatial tesseract as well. Spatial, I mean, we can just hide the recipes. Good. Okay, now we're cooking. So we got concrete, crushed limestone. Very good, very good. We got a macerator. Very good, very good. So we can get that by mining the limestone. Let's get a fuck ton of that. Bunch of crushed limestone, bit of limestone. We need to show like the table of what it can mine.
Raise out pics to the top of your head, please. OnlyFans? All right. I would like to get rid of seeds. Now, I can safely delete potato seed recipe. That I can do because it's infinite. We can delete that. Okay? That is okay. That's fine. What else can we safely delete? I don't think we can safely delete anything else. I'm not sure. Ooh, I want to change the Tesseract so it's stone on the inside. Adjust the crude Tesseract so there is stone floor on the inside of it. Stone floor. Stone floor. Okay. Well, let me say OFLOL. YouTube coming in clutch. Instead of dirt. During setup, if there is an existing one, you can safely... Hold up. During load, if there is an existing one, you can safely swap out all of the existing dirt, grass, or soil tiles for stone. But if there is a entity being grown on top of them, you can't.
no. Look at some of these machines, shouldn't they require gears as well? This is so true. This is so true, Dave. This is so true, man. I keep forgetting Macerator. Just be a fuck ton of gears, man. A fuck ton of gears. Honestly, it should be 64 gears. That makes the most sense. Why was I not thinking about putting gears in there, man? What else? What else? What else? Electric furnace. That needs some gears, man. It also needs fucking way more fire brick. You kidding me? 4? Rookie numbers. 16. Take it or leave it. Copper coil. 32. Rookie numbers. Hope you're happy now, Dave. Everybody blame Dave for this. Solar panel. I haven't even fucking looked at the recipe of this, man. Eight potato, 16 glowshroom, 4 electrum. That maybe makes sense. I'm not quite sure. Fuck it. Leave it in. What else? Bucket 32 glowshroom. We bowl. Electrum? 4? Like 16. What else? What else can we fucking tear up, man? Crushing? Alright, that's the crusher. Electric furnace. Substation. We could do substation. Ah, yes. The floating substation. You know what? Let me do a little quickie, Matt. I can quickie a little substation, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, Matt. You little fucking substation. Yeah, you fucking get some of that in you, Matt. Yeah. Fucking A. That's a substation, Matt. Yeah, it's a substation. Substation icon. Need electrum for solar panels? Yes, sir. Unlock them before electrum. Well, that's a bit of a silly goose moment, isn't it, Zanga? That's a little bit of a silly goose moment right there, man. To be fair, they are kind of enticing, you know? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Alright, what else we got? Do we got, substation? Oh, That's an interesting sprite. I'm sorry, what? Hello? I forgot to change the number. Of course. Of course. Why would that not fail to compile? Are you kidding me? That's wild. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Bug. There's a bug when things are dropped on the ground. Sometimes. Not sometimes. They are using the wrong sprite. And they are not using the icon sprite where possible. I feel like leaving things at the same index should be a compiler, no? There's gotta be a reason for that, though. There's gotta be a reason. Maybe that's what you want sometimes. I guess you could have an alias, right? That's actually kind of hype, no? You could have the same name, just aliased. Kind of cool. Dare I say even a little swag? Maybe? I'm not quite sure on that though, but I'll have to make some calls. Do a consensus on the global population and whether or not that is swag or not. But maybe. Alright. What are we doing now? What do we do? I love foot guns disguised as a feature. Don't we all? Steel. Let's do it. So, we have a decision to make, gents. We have a decision to make. We can craft steel. We can. We can do a little bit of steel crafting. Dare I say, a lot of bit of steel crafting. Crushing needs to come before over here. And now this should be some steel-based shit. No. Yes. Electric furnace doesn't need to be steel. Electric furnace can be chill. He's chill like that. You go here. These guys. Now we're heading into the late game. Yes, sir. Kind of want steel to be like a bottleneck here. Why is it so fucking hard to design progression, man? I mean, I think steel is just a reward here, honestly. Recipe. Steel. Honestly have like a bottleneck right here. And we can have this be Damascus steel. So you feed like a stack of steel into the hull and you learn the Damascus steel recipe. Which we could essentially branch solar and grid power off of. Maybe. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like portals should live pretty early in here, because that's just going to be a nice to have the moment you start going adventuring into the wasteland. Oops. What is this game about? Progression. Technology. Survival. Feeding a big hole. What isn't this game about? Just added art for Damascus steel. Turn it into a proper item. It should be crafted in the assembler with a stack of steel beams. How long have you been working on this? A year? At this rate? A year, and I think we maybe got around 10 hours of playtime so far. I'm actually not sure what the playtime is with all the new content for this second age, but it's
probably feeling like 10 hours. We'll have to see though. She take my money. When do we unlock Divining Rod? That's kind of just natty. Ooh. Petrified wood? That's not even in the fucking game right now. That's a problem. It's inaccessible. Shebstar. Thank you for the roll, my brother. That sounds weird saying out loud. But thank you for the roll, tier 1. Thank you for the sub, good sir. Solar panels make 4 crudes worth. At daytime, right? So therefore they make 2 across the board, which is probably not very good. Probably not too good. Also, are you placing them in the wasteland or the plains, Sango? Simplicity though? Yeah, this is true. Wasteland? Okay. Did you understand that they work better in Wasteland? It's probably in the tooltip, right? Cool. That's all I need. All I need to hear. We have a problem in the current progression of the game in that the Electrum tools aren't actually accessible because they have a item which is the petrified wood. Run the progression linter or whatever the fuck we have in order to try and test for this. It should be failing right now, but I'm not sure if it is. What are your thoughts here? It'd take like 5 minutes to figure out potatoes didn't grow in the starting area. is on the tooltip. Yeah, but is it on the tooltip well enough? That is the question. Now you could probably say, oh, we need to remove the composter. You could probably give a tooltip on when it's not growing in the right environment, saying like not growing. Add a tooltip for all of the planted, for all of the stage 1 planted seeds. Really, for all of the planted seeds, if it is in the wrong environment and cannot grow, the tooltip needs to say, the mouse hint needs to say, what, can't grow here, doesn't grow here, can't grow here. Made you choose 45 to 4 days. No idea. It's just there. I need to release it ASAP. Otherwise I run out of money. And that's like kind of the latest I can release it, I think. And it is time. I just feel it, you know? It just feels like it's time. It's hitting that sweet spot of like, I'm not leaving it too long and I'm not rushing it out, you know? Crew Tesseract still planes? No. Shouldn't be actually, I should have completed just here. So crude tesseract, nice, is now stone. Very good. We can still get a little bit of copper in here, why not? That looks really nice. Nice and smooth on the feet, you know? So that should be this exact stone fall. When did you just go? Here. Yeah. Beautiful. Smooth. Things can't grow? Yeah, things can't grow in the Tesseract anymore. Well, they shouldn't be allowed to. Yeah, that won't be done to tempt you anymore. She take my money. This is going to be an insane late game sync. I love it. 64 steel beams for 1 Damascus steel. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Boom, chicka, chicka. Gold ingot. What does gold ingot even get used for? I guess it's in the Electrum. Feeds both, so basically you need to defend your crops. Yes. Yeah, I was noticing even myself. I was just putting everything in the Tesseract, and it was like, yeah, I'd prefer to force it outside. Also, same thing with the potatoes. Like, having it so the potatoes can only grow in like sand out here is probably a good idea. Yeah. God, I love that fucking portal, man. It's so good. Alright, things are coming along. Things are coming along. Yes, sir. I love the sound of sand. And that's really nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab some lunch, and in the meantime, I think we might do the old infinite conveyor belt situation.
that complete the loop?
Yes, it does. All right, gentlemen. I'll be back in a jiff. Lunchtime.
Hello, hello, hello. These groove breaks are getting longer and longer, Randy. You need to work on your technique. I don't know, man. I think my technique's pretty good. What do you eat? I got a burrito. Nice burrito today. It's pretty good. It looks like Victoria Claw. I don't think this guy capable make any competition. Oh man. White people happy. Hey gammas. Doing quite excellent, my brother. Just come back from a nice lunch break. And now it's time to cook. It's time to chef it up. Chef it up in the kitchen. The game design kitchen. You in Chiang Mai? Of course. Where else would I be, Dave? Where else would I be? Oh shit, man. Kinda cool that looks. It's just moving along the belt. It looks like the text is going along the belt. It's wild. Alright, boys. We got some fucking game design today. Alright. Hey, we got a little bit of fucking game design today, mate. Let's get fucking done, mate. Hey. Damascus steel. Rewards. Damascus steel. Steel folding. Requirements. Steel. 64 of them. You learn the ancient art of how to fold steel. What now? I want to bridge it into the late game here and then finish the ending so then I can be happy with the content and then just focus on tightening everything up, because if everything is closed and it seems kind of good, then I think we may be cooking. So I gotta think about like what the recipe is gonna look like for the portals themselves. We'll see. Try Dinky's BBQ? Dinky's BBQ. Yo. I think I've seen this place. Mmm. Mmm. Dude's from Texas and moved there. Oh yeah. That's how it goes. Just the portal description. Hey, the fuck? Don't mind me, I'm just a fella walking around, minding my own business. Should solar power need steel? I feel like it should. There is a bug with the excavators where they look like they're on because the particle effect is churning, but they don't have any power and the status is off. Fix it. What do I need to do to be happy with the state of the game? That's $1 million question. Oh, I should use a bunch of silicon, right? In the recipe. Silicon. Sorry from getting to a playthrough, see how noisy and fix it. I'm beyond that point, man. I will do a playthrough, but I'm gonna do a playthrough the moment that I know that it's playable. Right now, it isn't. So that's why I'm asking that question of how do I close it out so I can even start playtesting. It's a different kind of problem. Could copper coils be merged in with advanced cable? I think they could. Not sure though. Hello, Zalubek. How you do, good sir? I'm cranking some more content, man. I can't help myself. I'm trying to work on that ending of the second age right now. Silicon, steel, and copper coil. It almost makes more sense. I don't know, third age probably won't be in early access. I'm not sure yet though. I'm gonna basically get it to the state where you can finish the second age and then we'll see what happens over the next few weeks. But I'm gonna finish the second age probably by end of tomorrow. Maybe by end of today, I might have a new build because we've got 4 hours still. So that would be good. But yeah, I'm still not sure. How do you make copper coil? Okay. Okay, that solar power recipe feels a lot better now. What is the substation recipe? Substation. Concrete, electrum, and transistor. No transistor. Concrete? Maybe. What should this actually be made out of? Probably like a stack of copper, honestly. A stack of copper and like, God, I don't know. Maybe some electrum. I got chips and guac? Bro. It's making me hungry. Even though I just ate, I want some more. Substation is a steel kind of beat for sure. Steel beam. Stack up copper coils. Some gears. Sure. I feel like a transistor should use electrum. And we might want some kind of electrum wire. Am I crazy for that? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Stage 2 upgrades use stage 3 materials, yeah. For sure. Honestly, I think I'm going to replace the advanced cable with electrum wire. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. I just added a electrum wire asset on master, replaced the advanced cable with electrum wire. Rename it across the board. Recipe is just 1x electrum, 4x wire. Is electrum a better conductor than copper? Canonically. Not a better conductor. Well, gents, let's pretend that it is. Don't tell anyone. Conductivity ranking, pure silver, it's greater than copper, which is greater than gold, which is greater than electrum. Interesting. Don't tell anyone. Shh. This is the late game copper. It's definitely more conductive. And I don't want to hear anyone in chat say otherwise. You game your rules? Exactly. Exactly. Now, I like fitting things where possible into a nice reality. But sometimes you can bend it a little bit. If we were making actual transistors from scratch, man, that would look a little bit different. Also, electrum in this is made from like fucking gold and iron. We don't even have silver. Kind of funny. We probably make it from gold and copper. Adding sprint has been the best decision. Kind of logical, the gold is more conductive, no problems for me. It's actually like not though. What was the ranking just then? It does kind of seem like it should be, no? Kamagi, if you look closely, you'll see the logo in the top left corner. Maybe you can do some deductions from that. Don't tell me that Razer was bullshitting me whole childhood with gold-plated USB connectors. Pack it in, boys. Pack it in. I almost want to get rid of copper coil as well. It's just not holding any weight for me right now, man. I guess it kind of is. Like, it's a little interesting because it combines iron and copper, right? So it is a little bit interesting. So maybe I do keep it. It's like an interesting enough intermediate, you know? It's like, okay. Copper coil. You know what? I can see that being something in a furnace that heats things up. Right? Let's give it a description. Let's give it some love. Used for turning electricity into heat. Really, we should call it like an inductor or something? Is that what that does? Turning electricity into head. Sheesh. I gotta get me on some of that action, fellas. Ay, ay, ay. I'm about to make a real big electricity farm. Induction is different? Okay. What's the thing where you turn electricity into heat? What is the thing where you turn electricity into heat? Head. Heating element or electric heater. Joule heating, resistive heating. Oh, when it passes through a high resistance conductor, electrons collide with atoms releasing energy as heat. I see. So is it literally just a big ass resistor? The more you know. The opposite of conductivity, no? Slightly different because its sole goal is trying to make it a heat source instead of a electrical kind of resistor. So it doesn't burn up while doing the job. That makes sense. That's fucking tight, bro. Okay. Newfound respect for copper coil. Would a copper coil make sense thematically in a game to turn electricity into heat? Classic choice for games, but scientifically it's a bit of a wrong tool for the job. Alright. I'll go fuck myself. Can frame it as an induction coil. Real world, we use copper coils to create magnetic fields that heat other metal objects without touching them, like an induction stove. See, I knew I wasn't fucking tripping here. What the fuck you mean, Dave? Induction is different. Come on, bro. Yeah, it's different, but it's still doing the heating. Know what I'm saying? Induction coil. That works. So it uses an electromagnetic field. What's the difference between electromagnetic and magnetic, I wonder? I don't know. Both sound cool. That heat other metal objects without touching them, like an induction stove. Interesting. Turn electricity into heat feels perfectly natural to play, even if it's slightly soft. Okay. Hard science perspective. If a game is detailed simulator like Station is or Factorio, okay, come on. Chill, bro, chill. Copper coil actually makes it a bad heater for several reasons. Too efficient. Such a good conductor has very low resistance. It would just fucking burn it, no? Yeah. Okay, melting point, sure. Oxidation. Red hot in air, it oxidizes and flakes away quickly. Okay. Nichrome wire. Tungsten. Sheesh. Dude, tungsten though. Explain what nichrome wire is or tungsten. Dude, tungsten though. Get me on some of that tungsten action. Nichrome is a reliable workhorse for everyday heat, while tungsten is the extreme specialist for light and ultra high temperatures. Nichrome is an alloy, man, nickel and chromium. Oh, dude. I'm just like resisting the urge to just add like a million fucking metals into the game, man. I just love metals. I don't know what it is. Though tungsten would go hard though. The highest melting point of any metal. That is fucking metal, bro. That is metal. Like in more ways than one, you know? It must be sealed inside a vacuum bulb. Keep from turning to dust as soon as it gets hot. Shit, man. Incandescent light bulb filaments. X-ray tubes. Sheesh. Needs to be vacuum sealed though. I don't know. Maybe I take it back. Maybe it ain't so metal after all if it can't handle a little bit of O2, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag not my metal. Dude, who is this guy? Tungsten cube would go hard though, no? Would be nice to have more ore scattered around the wasteland. Yeah, 100%. I'm just like wondering what else we could throw in there, man. I reworked it today so that now you are mining this, which is limestone. You can just get sand from anywhere. You can get sand from any old place in order to just farm sand now. And actually, what ends up happening? Can't really see it because it doesn't have power. But every now and then you get silica sand, and that's the pure stuff. And then you combine the sand into the silica sand, and then that's what gives you the silicon. It's pretty cool. So now we got patches like this. This is just limestone. But yeah, more ore patches would 1,000,000% be tight as fuck. I agree. So what ore should we bring in? We're getting kind of sidetracked, but I'm all for it. We were in the middle of figuring out copper coil used for turning electricity into heat. Yeah, we can hand wavy just say that that's okay, right? That's fine. Unless we think of something better, which, you know, who knows? Let me just change the sprite a little bit so it just looks a little more visually distinct. Like I kind of want to do something like that. There we go. That that turns it into heat. All right, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear any fucking objections. No objections. Electricity into heat. Don't look into it too closely, okay? Okay, now that we've solved this, let me close out this train of thought. So we wanted to change copper coil to see if it would be okay and kind of like a chill type kind of vibe to use this in a bunch of recipes, right? So what recipes can we use it in? Power poles, advanced alloying, 256. Yeah, fuck it. We can make 128 of these. Yeah. 128 coil. Copper coil. Actually, we kind of need to start out slow. Nice and gentle. We don't have any copper sync quests yet. Huh. I would say we swap out crude frame in here for just raw copper wire, right? That makes sense to me. Raw copper wire. Maybe we'll say 64. Shall we? Maybe even 128. I'm not too sure. We'll do 64. Ease you into it. All right. Coil plus wire for poles. Huh. Huh. Well, we've already got a couple of coils going into here, so do the power poles already use set up power pole? Pine wood and wire. Yeah, so we can change this to be copper coil. Four. Or 8. 8 works. Or this gives you 2 coils? Nah. Nah. 1. Take it or leave it. You wrap a wire around an iron stick. That's all a man needs. Copper coil is literally an electromagnet. Yeah. And? Kinda cool, no? What right library do you use? It's all in here, Mr. Fruzy685. Happy digging. Take 2 of those coils of turns into transformer NGL. It's kind of wild. Dude, what the fuck is a transformer though? What is a transformer? Device used to change the voltage of an alternating current. Whoa. Is the translator of the electrical world, allowing electricity to be adjusted for different needs without changing its power or frequency. Transformers operate on the principle of electromagnetic induction. Wait, boys. It's coming full circle now. Primary coil. AC electricity flows into an input coil, creating a fluctuating magnetic field. Magnetic core. This magnetic field is channeled through a core, usually made of laminated iron. Huh? Wait. Secondary coil. The moving magnetic field induces a new electrical current in a second separate coil of wire. Huh. Wow. The change in voltage depends on the turns ratio. Difference in the number of wire wraps between the 2 coils. Wow. You gonna step it up or step it down? Increase voltage but decrease current. These are used at power plants to send electricity efficiently over long distances. Whoa, step down as fuel turns in a secondary coil, which decreases voltage to a safe level. These are found in your neighborhood, the gray cans on utility poles, and inside your phone chargers. Oh. So like in the little brick store? If I were to break open one of my little fucking charging bricks, would I find a step down transformer just chilling in there? Just some fucking copper coils? Wrapped around a stick of wire? That's fucking wild. Transformer. Sheesh. Oh. Oh. What if I stick my hand in the middle there? What'll happen? What do we think, boys? What if I wear it as a hat? Pain box from Dune. I love that visual. That kind of goes hard, no? Should we add voltage to the game real quick? Alright. Well, the more you know. The more you know. We now have copper coil in the game and I'm okay with it. It feels like it's got legs. You know? I fuck with that. I feel like I want to put these behind here, so it's a little bit less confusing about what to tackle first. Because, like, you can't really go after this until you get... Wait. What's in here? God, I need a better fucking recipe editor. That's what I need. Fire brick and 32 copper coil. So you can't get the fire brick until you get the sand, right? Because the fire brick is just thrown in sand. 2 sand? Nah. I think we want 16 sand. 4 stone, 16 sand, 4 fire bricks. Or maybe even 1 fire brick. You're gonna need a fuck ton of sand. Okay. So now... add another router. Bang, bang. Bob is your uncle. In fact, I'm gonna do a router here as well. Because I kind of fuck with the router. Adding a router was the best decision ever. Just looks so cool. Okay, wasteland mining. That unlocks sand. Sand gives you fire brick. Fire brick gives you something. You do need a metric fuckload of concrete here. Also, a metric fuckload of gears. In fact, dare I say 512, or maybe even 1024. You know what I'm saying, boys? 1024 gears? Fuck. That's a lot of gears. What do you get from the macerator? You get... you get a bunch of crushed shit. You get a crushed limestone recipe. You get a whole bunch of dust, iron dust recipe, and a copper dust recipe. You get a whole bunch of good shit. First, you're gonna need some concrete. In order to get concrete, you're gonna need some limestone. Yes, sir. $128 fire brick. That's kind of much, no? How about we go 16 fire brick? So that's kind of like your first experiment with fire brick. Okay. Content passes in. We can almost start having fun and thinking about new metals to put in the game. Almost. We got to figure out this guy, where he should live. And also, what the fuck is up with the whole steel folding thing? Transistor? What is the recipe for transistor? Oh, right. We have electrum in now, right? Right. Electrum. Electrum wire. So we've renamed the advanced cable to electrum wire. So now it's just an entirely new line of thinking. So we can use electrum wire for various things. We're not going to unlock it until here. But everything in here should more or less use electrum wire. I think maybe even the quantum travel thing. We'll see. I think this is probably the coolest piece of content at this stage, so I kind of want to like bottleneck you on it. That might have the benefit of also giving you an immediate goal that is not just the tribute, and the tribute can come after. So quantum travel should really be, we are integrating electrum wire and probably concrete. So from the two like various branches of the thing. Maybe steel? I don't know. You just kind of randomly get steel from this advanced alloy, which is kind of interesting. So I almost want to change the color of this to be more like just completely gray. Maybe a little bit on the blue side. So it just kind of looks like steel. And then this middle part can be electrum. Yeah, that looks fucking money, bro. Money. What is the solar panel like power thing, the plane thing made out of? What is the solar panel material? What are solar panels made out of? Crystalline silicon photovoltaic panels. Wow. Glass. And silicon. And copper. And plastic. Mainly glass. A little bit of aluminum. Silver would be kind of cool here as well. Yeah, glass is kind of tight though, no? Dude, glass in like a blast furnace. No? Like a foundry maybe? Like you just make glass. Maybe an electric furnace? I don't know. I didn't even think to put the sand in the electric furnace. That's actually very money. Clank a W. Clank needs really high temperature, so electric probably it is. Yeah. I'm more thinking like the foundry should be higher temp than the electric furnace, no? Because the foundry is made out of like blast bricks. Oh no. Electric furnace is made out of fire bricks as well. Okay. I rescind. That same shit, different smell. Foundry's just, I guess, for combining two things together. I kind of want to call this a blast furnace instead of an electric furnace. Rename the electric furnace to blast furnace. Yeah, glass would kind of go hard, no? Like a glass block as well. That'd be kind of tight. Like 16 sand, 1 glass block. Fuck yeah, man. Let's do it. Ah, yes. Perfect square. Okay, how the fuck do you make glass, bro? That's glass. See how it looks in different biomes. Yeah, that's money. That's pretty money. The frame's a little too not glossy. Dude, drawing with alpha value is actually kind of like Chad-like. It's so much fun, man. It just makes everything fit. No matter the scene. Looks really nice. Stretch goal for placing it as a block one day. But now it's just intermediate. I just added the glass asset onto master. Make it into a item. The crafting recipe should be 16 sand in a blast furnace. Rename the player facing name. Yeah, that's fine by me. It's not really fine. Rename the kind and the sprite as well. Also, delete the old furnace entirely from the game. Okay. So seeds should have a pretty nice... There we go. Can't grow here. Let's actually just make sure that that's true. Grab like a watering can. Good. Oops. And now that can grow. What about in Tesseracts? Sweet. Perfect. Alright, so now if we place a potato outside. Bang it. It should only be growable. In the desert. Yay. Grow, my pretty. Oh yeah. That is fucking huge. Tremendous. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. He's fucking hungry for it though. Look at them. Look at him go, man. He's like, give me that fucking tater. I'll fucking eat it, bro. I'll fucking get it. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get it. There we go. Good job. Yeah, you fucking told him, bro. Sheesh. That looks kind of money, no? Seems like there's something wrong with the alpha. Problem for future me. You're watching my run and testing the fence around Copperwood. I don't think I've gotten that far in your run yet. What do you mean? Or the fence around mine? No, it shouldn't speed up growth. I was just putting it there to restrict growth. I don't know if it's the best way of doing it, but you could probably just get rid of it. Because it just spawns on an interval, I think. I actually wonder, can we place this down here? Yeah, we kind of can. Now let's do something similar for all the trees in the game. We need to stop the trees from growing next to each other. Unless they're in a Minecraft style radius away from each other. There might already be a path for this in the game, but I'm not seeing it actually working with the pine trees. So investigate. So the game is vibe coded. Vibe coded is such a fucking racial slur, man. Come on. You think I'm like that? You think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man? Really?
I need to write like a blog post that differentiates the term vibe coding and agentic programming. I hate the term agentic engineering though. That sounds too like, you know, you're trying too hard. Agentic programming, that works though. That works. Yeah, I would agree we can still make vibe coding the enemy. I do a little bit of vibe coding from time to time, but most of the time it's not that. It's just programming with clankers.
Schlager, how you doing, man?
All right. Dude, this is looking nice. Look at that. Sheesh.
Okay. Quantum travel. That is the last piece of content for this stage, I think. And then we're going to move on to the tribute. Actually, okay, let me think about the requirements here. What is the gate? The gate is electrum wire. Probably something like 256 electrum wire, I might say. Maybe 512. I don't know. Maybe we could get a little silly with it. Maybe. Like at this stage, you should like just kind of be feeling the squeeze of you had to go locate a gold patch in order to automate this, and it's kind of far away, and you're like running backwards and forth. So you're like feeling the squeeze for a little bit, but you're like, well, I unlock portals next, you know. So it's like a tiny squeeze. It's like a pleasant squeeze, you know. I was streaming, how many days are you streaming daily now? Every single day. All day, every day. I don't know, we can pull up the stats. I think I've had a pretty good month. Ooh, that's nice. This was when I got food poisoning. And that was like right at the start of Next Fest, I think. That was an owl. But pretty good, man. Do you get paid? Yeah, I get paid for live streaming every day. This is basically my job. I can just scrape by. Just scrape by. With living in Thailand and expenses being nice and cheap here. That money from the Michael Reeves raid is awesome, yeah. Michael Reeves raid #1 and raid #2. Oh, that's banging. That's single-handedly paying for my fucking food this month. Yeah, pretty good. Modest numbers as well. Like maybe like 50 average viewers a day. It's pretty good. Just putting in the fucking hours, man. Oh, gosh. Lovely. I wish your number go up. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Any product placement? Yeah, it's called This Fucking Game. That's gonna be the #1 product placement, man. Was this a day of like 1,000 viewers? Yeah, that was I think, is that yesterday? The day before that, maybe? No, yeah, 2 days ago at this rate. Big shout out to the homie Michael. Indeed, man. The GOAT. Living the dream of every dev in the world. I feel like it. I am living the dream, quite literally. Like, I look around and there's kind of nothing I really need aside from $2,000 for a visa in the middle of the year, and that's why I have to release the game now, so I can get that cash and then afford to renew my visa and stay in Thailand, because Thailand is #1. But yeah, man, living the dream. How many wish lists you sitting on? We can check. Ooh. We can check. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 4,700. We've nearly crossed over the big 5,000 line. Wow. I kind of like. I would really like 8,000 before launch. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it, but I would really like it. So I got 27 days left for development, and then I'm gonna stop and swap into marketing mode and just email out keys to creators. I might make a video or two myself, and then for a couple weeks, then that'll give us release date in 44 days from now. 43 days. Bad trail dev help? Yeah. So that's why I'm front loading all the dev right now, and then that like last 2 week sprint of marketing, like new trailer, new assets, copy everything, send out keys, just go hard on it. That's why I decided to push the release date back by a month. Originally I was going to do 27th of this month, but like I would have to stop developing now and start doing marketing, and I feel like the game needs like a little bit more elbow grease, you know. So yeah, that's the plan right now. Let's get it. Let us get it. Quantum travel, 256 electrum wire. I like that. I fuck with it. I do. Yes, sir. That looks nice, man. I like that. Nice. So, that's One Piece. That is the One Piece. Dude, I've been rewatching season 1 of One Piece to get caught up for season 2, the live action on Netflix. It's banging. It do be banging. Oh man, this just feels correct now. I'm so happy with this. Like, just there's something about like the recipes making sense that really gets me excited. Like the fact that we have to
make 512 gears in order to like research a macerator, and then the macerator itself, it's crafted with 64 gears as well. It's just peak, bro. Absolute peak. Just a bunch of gears crushing things together, you know? Alright. What else do we got? This 256 electrum wire. Okay. What else do we want here? Maybe fire brick. Maybe concrete. Concrete or fire brick? I mean, either way, kind of works. So just the blast furnace. Good. Alright, we were in the middle of adding glass as well. Which we just added already. Nice. Set up. Solar. Copper coil, silicon, steel beam. We could maybe replace copper coil with glass. I don't know. Or we just also adding glass. I'm kind of pushing it. I might be pushing it. Let's get a... Let's get an assembler real quick. Are we okay with that? Yeah, that's alright. It might look cooked once we have another inventory slot. Being able to live edit the recipe in the side editor would actually be huge. I really want to just go down a fucking tech rabbit hole of making a really sexy engine style thing for editing data. Like it would look so good. Do it? No, I can't. It's too indulgent. Alright, what can we remove from here? We might be able to, like, maybe remove copper coil? I don't know. because I want to remove one of these. Automated 4 things in Conveyor. Dude, that's so true. Yeah. So I definitely have to remove one. I think I just removed the copper coil. Probably makes the most sense. Can you use AI to help navigate game balancing? Not really. It's such a vibes-based thing. Of like your personal observations of what you see in players and like gut feeling and like your entire experience of playing games in the past and everything. Like it squarely falls in the category of taste. And I don't think AI will ever really be able to automate taste. It can approximate it, but I don't think it'll ever really get there. Maybe, I don't know. Could be wrong, man. Like, if I just had a big JSON file with recipes and I just threw the whole fucking thing at it, like maybe it could point out obvious flaws. That might help. Okay. High power heat. Let's call this blasting. Blasting and crushing. That goes kind of hard. Not gonna lie. Kind of hard. I like that very much. Quantum travel. We're back here. What should the portal frame be made out of? I'm thinking concrete. Or maybe blast bricks, like fire bricks. Although I'm not sure. It's more of like a machine thing, right? So I'm thinking maybe concrete. Or if we could have some kind of like magical stone. Might work as well. Got any advice on how to keep classes and objects and code coherent? Not really. Not really, but also kind of do. You can watch that video if you want. There'll be something in there on the entity system, I think. I'm not sure though. Either way, you can study the code base. I kind of want to make copper wire look a bit better. Same shit, different smell. There we go. Copper wire. When is this game coming out? I don't know, man. Does it maybe say it in the title of the stream? I don't know. Maybe? There's just game devs with deadlines. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Glass. Yeah, there's something fucked with the alpha, man. That looks cooked. Maybe there isn't, though. Maybe I'm the cooked one. Maybe it was I who was cooked all along. Yeah, those portals are nice and shippable. Little jank, but shippable. $256. Electrum wires. So let's hone in on the recipe for the portal, shall we? We'll say Electrum wire, something like 64, and 24 fire brick, which kind of goes hard. Fire brick goes hard. It does. It's just such a cool name, man. But I think we might use concrete. Makes more sense. Makes a little more sense. So there's that, and then you've also got to make concrete. Say 32 concrete. Maybe 64. Maybe. So it's kind of funny that stone floor is used in the recipe now. It's fucking cooked. Looks really good though. Love that texture. This is starting to feel really good to me. Like, seriously good. Like, I'm staring at this, I'm like, yeah, it feels right. All we need is the end part now, into the next stage. And then honestly, I think the game is done. Like the early access, just done. Like GG. It's just tuning from here. Which is really funny saying out loud. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, we're like basically done now. That's cool. Pulse blocking progression is really good cue to what should be done first. Yeah, I was noticing that in your playtest. Zalupek is I want it to be a little bit more explicit. Like, not give as many options for like what you should do, right? So I've ordered things a little bit better now. So you got like a option of 2 off rip, really. Really, it should be only 1 because you got to get this in order to craft this. Which may be a little rough. Maybe we actually make it so that you can mine without that. That would work. Set up excavator. We put this inside the buildings and craft it in an anvil. Thank you. Problem solved. Problem solved. Thank you for spotting that. Better. I really want like another ore patch. Let's ore patch. Another ore patch. Let's brainstorm what that could be. We'll let that simmer. I kind of want something magical, like some fucking made up metal that's blue and it glows. And you use it in the portal. Like spice. Yeah. Something like spice. But a metal.
something which might move player into next stage. Yes. Mithrilish, yeah. You see, we actually already have Cobalt in the game. It's just not in the content right now because I was putting that in stage 3. So we could maybe introduce that. But I almost want to keep it separate and like save it for stage 3. Has anyone in chat played what's that Minecraft one? Twilight Forest. Has anyone played Twilight Forest? I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I'm thinking for stage 3. Alright. Basically, right at the end here, you travel and you find a mystical portal that you have to put a bunch of energy in order to activate, and then get to the next stage of the game. Look away if you don't want spoilers, by the way. Too late. Nah, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. But that's the kind of vibe I was thinking, you know? Twilight Forest type shit. He died. Put an energy with crystals? Yeah. Put a fuckload of energy. I do want to do something with crystals, and I think this is where like the whole spice thing comes into play. Yeah, that new ore is like, because I have cobalt and it's used cobalt crystals in order to craft this, and it's like an alloy. But what if we just directly had a field of like blue kind of spicy stuff that you would mine, and you'd get these like crystal chunks. And this could also be the entry point into the whole logic thing. You could use it as a clock for your computer, and that combined with the transistors which you've just made thoroughly shunts you into the third age of the game. Don't like sample silicon sand with percent drop? Yeah, like you just find like a nice blue patch and it's like a 10% drop or whatever, right? It's amazing how you can just change the footstep sound and now it's a completely different texture. Because they kind of look like the same texture. Like they could probably be sand, but now that you got the footstep, nah, that's rock, man. That's some limestone. Fuck, I love sound design. Polish or cut or whatever your new machinery into the game. True. A little bit of that uncut gems action. Oh, duplicate loaded portals. Ah, true. That's a good crash. That is a good crash. Technically got to clear my inventory. That is a duped portal. Can't have that now, can we? Those, Dude, I'm actually like really excited to play the game now. I want to finish this up and then like just stop playing. Alright, so transistor should 100% be electrum wire now. Silicon and electrum wire. Maybe we also just say the tribute is a bunch of Damascus steel as well. So we don't really have a use for it right now, aside from it being just a sink. Dude, 64 steel beams is wild. 64 times 512. We need 32,000 pieces of iron in order for that to work. Maybe that's a little bit much. I don't know. Alright, let's do 64. Let's do 64. To be fair, iron is like the first thing you automate, so who knows? Maybe one day. $64 times 64. What did that say that was? 4096. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's manageable. That's really manageable, I think. Could also even make it 128. How do you make that right now? It's in the assembler. I kind of want to make that in the foundry, no? Or the blast furnace? It's like a blast furnace kind of vibe. Dude, we're nearly there. I'm feeling really good about this. Like, honestly, I might even just take what I was gonna do with the final thing and just move it into age 3 and then like just ship the game and we'll call it 1.0 even. Instead of early access. Or early access, but like a month or two of polish, right? Because I really don't want to go on early access and say that like, yeah, we're waiting on another age of content. Like, because that just means that I have to go make more content no matter what, right? And I don't want to put myself in that position. I would rather like close it out and then add the content if I feel like it. Or just close it out, because I do want to move on to Terrafactor 2. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. Still got plenty of time. Plenty of time, plenty more days to think about how to finish this game. 26 more days left to decide, more or less. But if I had to say, we could probably leave it there for this age, right? Okay, that feels good for the tribute. I wonder if we could put like 8 copper in the recipe of this. Of the Damascus steel. How is Damascus steel made? Would it make sense to have copper in there a little bit as an alloy? Yeah, it's just pattern welding. So altering layers of high carbon steel for hardness and high nickel steel. Interesting. Nickel? Maybe we get some nickel up in here? Oh. It's very common to include copper sheets as physical layers in a style called sumai. Thematically, aesthetically, yes. It's stunning. It creates tiger stripe or warm orange veins that contrast beautifully against a dark steel. Structurally, it's risky. That's actually kind of wild. Coal in your game? True. We kind of need coal, bro. Holy. Okay, I was avoiding coal because it left a bad taste in my mouth in a non weird way, okay? I originally had it so that you would put wood into a kiln and that would give you charcoal. But my alternate idea was actually that you mine coal off the ground, but I didn't want to implement that because I thought it was out of scope.
But now that you bring it up, it's already been done. So we can just add coal for free. Oh my god, bro. Genius. It's a loot pick. You get like 5 gold stars for that one, bro. My god. Coal, of course. Why didn't I think of it? You shovel that puppy into the fucking biomass burner as well. We can bring the biomass burner back. We can have like a big happy family and just pump some fumes into the atmosphere. Man, it's gonna be glorious. Dude, where the biomass burner at, though? I don't know, man. Game was getting too clean with that green electric energy. Yeah, we gotta switch it up, bro. God damn. Okay, so now the question is, how we want to tackle this? Coal on top of here, or coal just on top of normal sand? That is the $1 million question. Probably normal sand. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. If I could bring fluids back, I want Tinker's Construct and Terrafactor. They don't fucking tempt me, bro. You can't be saying shit like that. You can't be saying shit like that fucking 26 days out from release, man. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it, bro. Do it. Should we give liquids another chance? Yes, please. It's not fun development at that time. What was the point of liquids? So the law goes is we used to have holes in the game. It basically looked like this. So like you could hop in the hole. You walk in the hole. And you could dig the ground and it would just expand the hole, right? And it looked kind of pretty. And so I would fill up this hole with some water sometimes. And there was water holes and you could go swimming through it. But at some point I removed it because it wasn't really adding anything to the game design. And I tried doing a liquid system because I wanted to do some like liquid based machinery stuff. But I basically ate shit because it was kind of a little bit too complicated. And then I crashed out and was like, fuck this, bro. And then I removed holes from the game and liquids. And ever since then, whenever someone brings up a liquid system, I get non-flashbacks. Oil holes on wasteland. Exactly, bro. Exactly. We need just some oil on the ground. That's what we need. And if Bob explodes near the oil, it just goes fucking boof. A massive, huge crater just digs out the entire fucking ground. It would be amazing. But that would be like a 7-day long project. Maybe not even that long, but probably 7 days total end to end, even after fixing all the problems with it. It could be interesting though. It could add that extra dimension to things. Future patch, maybe, yeah. I do want to give it another shot at some point. Wild West update, yeah. Dude, rivers would just be so fucking cool. It would go so hard. So unbelievably hard. Just having that second layer in with the holes. Bring back this this top layer as well. The blocks, so you're essentially playing Minecraft top down. You have two layers you can build on. Man. You can even build underground. Build a giant underground base. Oh my god, dude. What you would do is you would just cover the top like this. And and then you would dig in the ground and you would go underneath, and then the roof would just kind of fade out and you would be like completely enclosed in a little bunker. It would be wild. Wait, I actually didn't even know that this fills nicely. I didn't even realize that. Kind of cool. I didn't design it that way. The VTubers launch thing focus. I know, I know. I like the idea of adding water back with rivers and stuff. Nah. Nah. Once you add holes, you go full underground. Alright? You go all the way. Because it's just a tiny, like, stone's throw away, you know? You know what I'm saying? Go big or go home. But in the meantime, what do we do? I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to finish this game now, man. Like, we've got the Age 2 tribute. Right? We need some more interesting stuff over this side, I think. Because as it stands, you would unlock portals and then, like, now it's just a grind to finish the tribute. Which isn't bad, but I would like some more new things. Like, solar panels, that's nice, but it's like quality of life upgrades, right? We need something, like, meaty. So yeah, we could go back to the whole coal idea, and then the oil patch, and we could crack on with that. We could. We could also do alchemy. We could work on adding new mobs into the game, so you've got a little bit more in the way of combat. Like, alchemy would be interesting because it would be the intersection of the combat in the game with automation. That would be interesting. I kind of want to lean in the combat direction a little bit more for the rest of this. Like, I feel like we're good on the automation front. What's the point of alchemy though? Yeah, so it would need more difficult enemies or like some kind of boss. So maybe we bring in Shai Halud. So we could go all in on combat for the next like couple weeks or so, just to get that side of the game feeling a little bit better. Because it's pretty rough as it stands. I feel like a little bit more of that combat action would be interesting. You know? To make it a little bit more interesting. Ooh, this actually feels kind of good. You doing combat on Age 3? Dude, I mean, like, we kind of could, you know? Maybe do like a Twilight Forest type, you know what I'm saying? I just want to fucking kill. Where are all the enemies at, though? New recipe, which includes items that are only droppable from mobs to make them go from annoying obstacle to actually engaging part of the game. There, yes, 100%, dude. Right now, I've kind of made it so that everything that mob drops, aside from slime, is automatable. Actually, slime is automatable as well. I think. Maybe. I can't remember. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think. But I do know that we need to make combat meaningful. I agree, Zalupik. Mob drop makes that good, right? Some of the best feelings that I've had from combat in Minecraft have been like I'm trying to farm a specific item from like a specific mob. Like, or I'm just going after killing skeletons or spiders to get string or whatever, right? Or slimes. Going after slimes to get the fucking slime balls. Like, it just... There's something about it, you know? So I guess my question is, what could we do to lean in that direction? Armor, weapon progression, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we already have a bit of weapon progression with this. But leaning more in the like Terraria direction of like little trinkets and stuff that like give us upgrades. So we have something in our inventory that makes us just walk 50% faster. And later you try automated killing, which is another part of engagement. Yeah, exactly. Like it just brings it full circle. Like you find a way to automate the killing. That's great. Beeps of Games, you should be able to click the link underneath that video in the engine video, and you'll see the framework. It's so cool. When you think about it, weapon progression tied to combat loot is kind of pointless from my perspective. Elaborate. What do you mean by that? I think you can make it meaningful with like the Terraria style trinkets. Like, you essentially have... Let's do something... Okay, classic example. I fucking wanted to do this ages ago. This guy. This is a crown. This is the slime crown. You craft this, and now slimes are no longer aggro towards you, and you put it on your head. You kill mobs to gain better soul to kill mobs faster. Right.
So now, how do you solve that problem? What does a better sword let you do? We need the thinking music. Dun, 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 dun. Any guesses? It lets you kill bigger and badder enemies. Like a boss. Or like an enemy that you physically cannot kill because you're just getting like completely clapped and you're not doing any damage, right? So what we need is we need like a tangible step up in enemy that when you see it, it equals death if you do not have the right gear set. So, I mean, right now when you go from the plains out into the wasteland, it's a little difficult, but it's not like you hit a fucking wall, right? It's more of a like, you know, if I turn off the invulnerability now, it's more of just like, well, it's just a little bit harder. Yeah. Now, you just do that in stages, right? But I really like the idea of trinkets and like stuff you can equip. So like Slime Crown is one. I really like that. And if you can just craft them as well from like essentially drops you only get from mobs, and then also like this needs like fucking like 1k of iron in order to compress down and like forge it in this fucking epic thing, then now that also feeds into the automation, right? Which is really cool. Harvest to upgrade, for example, would be rewarding. Oh yes. Okay. That's another thing on the list. Harvester upgrade, where are you? I think I have it written down here. Harvester upgrade. Yes, true. Tying the mob drops into that would be fucking insane. That would actually be huge. I think I might stop Bob from dropping gold, because that was kind of like a placeholder. Now you can, I mean, you can get gold from the rocks, right? And that's fine. And you can also get gold from the gold patches. But yeah, I think leaning in the combat direction is going to be huge. That excites me. That gets me going. That does. Oh, something maybe even a little bit better. We could probably have like a new biome, which is just a sub biome of the wasteland. Which is just kind of like slightly different, but there's different mobs that spawn there, and then in the middle you'll have like a gold patch. Oh yes. Okay, huge fellas. Okay, so we have the divining rod. It's a loot pack. This is a little bit of spoiler for your next playtest. Close your eyes. But this points in the general direction of a gold patch. All right, so you can start automating it. What if we wrap the entire biome around in a new sub biome, and there's really difficult enemies there? What about that? We also need a ranged enemy.
need a ranged enemy. Harvester upgrade from mob drops. Ranged enemy. Desert sub biome oasis thing. Combat roll? Yes. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Combat roll. Trinket. / dash. So you have that on you and it lets you dash. Slime. Crown. So slimes are now friend. What else? There was one more that I was thinking of. Plus 50% move speed. Or even plus 25%. Boots of swiftness. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, that desert sub-biome is going to be huge. That is going to be huge. I like that. So let's kind of just work backwards from how this is going to feel. Let's get some more space out. Plus 440. Bang. Sport mode Crocs item. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Sport mode Crocs. You kind of can't draw Crocs though at this res, no? But there's a will, there's a way. Call them alligators or something. Like, you could maybe get away with it. Maybe a little bit bigger. Different angle. Yeah, with enough tuning, you could do it. God fucking damn it, why is this so hard? Just let me do that. Thank you. Okay. So, could do some kind of like desert oasis type beat. Maybe. I think we start with the enemies and then we work backwards, right? That's probably the best way. Let's go for a nice quick win in the beginning. I was thinking sandworm, but like that's not a quick win. We could maybe have the static worms that kind of squirt up out of the ground. Don't need to move or anything. That could work. It's going to be very phallic looking. It's not what it looks like, boys. Trust me. All right, this really isn't helping my argument. God fucking damn it! Oh no! Oh no! Good Lord! Trust me. Just trust in the vision, all right? Don't give me that fucking emoji. Alright, I need a reference. This isn't working. Alright, time out, time out. Time out. Sandworm. We'll leave it at that. Jesus Christ. Ugh. God. Blech. All right. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking, bro. You just became an AI dump? No, you can turn off AI. You can filter it out. I actually like it. I'm all for the extra inspiration, the extra ref. What the fuck? But in this particular case, it is actually kind of fucking yuck. I'm sure you can filter it somewhere. Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working. Tell you what, we had a good reference for this from our trail. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, back to the drawing board. Let's try that again. Gaping maw. That's where the money is. That's where I went wrong. There we go. It's amazing how much difference a reference can make in whether or not you accidentally draw a fat cock. All right. So, where do we go from here, right? I want this to be like a turret kind of thing. So it just kind of sits there, bursts out of the ground, and then spits giant particles at you. That is going to be the play.
right. So, I guess quick update. I have just spent quite a lot of time working on the progression for the second age of the game. We have a fuckload of content in here, but I need more. It's missing something. Oh Jesus, Stumpy, no. Come on, bro. Trying to record an update here, man. Yeah. What did we even do, man? I guess literally all of this over the last, like, week. So that's cool. We got portals. We got a nice clip of portals earlier. That worked nice. What else? I mean, honestly, I think like I'm feeling good about the progression here in terms of crafty vibes. But I want to scratch my own itch of making combat feel good now. So I think that's probably going to be the focus going forward. We'll do a little bit more automation stuff here and there, but yeah, I think tomorrow we're just going to lock in on that. And even right now, honestly, we've got like an hour left. So we are going to get to work on this. There we go. Update over. I was just recording that for a vid, if I ever choose to make one. I've just been leaving a snail trail behind of what the fuck I've been working on. Let's finish honestly with you make Wasteland more interesting. Yeah. It's gonna be a nightmare to collate and edit the footage. Yeah, so much so that I'm probably not even gonna fucking do it. If I'm being real with you, man. It's probably just gonna sit there on my hard drive and not even fucking get turned into a video. That's how 99% of planned videos for me recently have gone. Collecting dust on my hard drive. This will likely be no exception. I really should make a good main channel video for marketing purposes, but I don't know, man. I also think I just make game better and it market itself. GG. Pump gets larger every time you stream and work. Yeah. It also kind of gets better because you can clip out, like, you can remove the bullshit and just focus on the high level essence, which almost makes it easier instead of harder because you just zoom out high level on all the clips, right? I don't know. Anyway, let's design this little fella. Basically, what I want him to do is he'll just have an idle, and then when he spits, he's just going to out like a giant, like, red fucking fireball or something. I don't know. Like this big. Yes. Giant red fireball. Acid balls? That could work as well. What do we want from him? I kind of like fireball though, because then you could just make it catch fire. Hey chat, did we fix the sand step audio? Yes we did. Yes we did. Look at this. Even Steven. It's glorious. Alright, I need to make this very bright. Very, very bright. I actually kind of need to play Archvale and get a screenshot, because I'm not really sure what we do to contrast this better. I think maybe it's really just contrast, right? So that's the name of the game. So yeah, I mean, we could try that. I haven't done particles in a long time. Or sorry, projectiles. Actually, I don't even know if I have ever. I've done projectiles in the opposite direction with demon knives. I did a lot of that. So honestly, probably that project is now going to get rolled into this. Like the experience from that is going to get rolled into this with the projectiles. We could even give the player a projectile weapon. So he basically hacks a fire loogie. Yeah. Fire loogie. Yeah, let's try and prototype this out. And see what it feels like. Back at the Wild West update, Revolver's, dude, the pinnacle of Age 2 tech tree. Gunpowder. You now make gun. GG. Wage war on the wasteland. Ow. Keep forgetting I turned off my fucking God mode. Now I think something that's like a little bit more mobile, like a skeleton archer or something, would also be good. It would be a little bit harder to animate, but it would almost be my redemption arc. Because story time, boys. Back when I was working on Arcane, one of the main things that actually made me give up on it was I was very bad at animating and drawing skeletons and enemies in general. So, and that was sort of the bottleneck for the game, was adding new bosses in. It was basically like a Terraria style game design, like Valheim, where you just go from boss to boss. And it's kind of funny because like we're now basically just working on that right now. So redemption arc, perhaps. Can I animate a full fucking skeleton? Maybe? Who knows? Maybe we can simplify the limbs a little bit, with just like floaty limbs. And we could probably find like a pixel art skeleton reference. That would probably be the play. Oh my god, man. The fuck is that? Alright. What do we got? What we got? Skeleton. Okay. All right. Dude, that's kind of a vibe, no? So I do believe your Pinterest has a tinge of the curse. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with this. You kidding me? This is a peak. This is nice. I like that. Me not like top down though. That's right. I can use my imagination. Yo. Who's this? Who's this froggy looking fella, I wonder? And we search for pixel art enemy. Top down. I actually love this guy's work. I just tell it's his fucking style, man. That's this, no? Yeah. I actually got this this asset pack. This is where I got my first conveyor belt. Look at that. You guys recognize those conveyor belts? Any of the OG Terrafactorians? Terrafactorians? Recognize that? Yeah, same guy. We just found him on Pinterest. It's wild. Full circle. That's a nice looking bug, man. He's got a Steam widget, bro. Look at that. That's fucking tight. Yeah, I want to take a look at some of the enemies. Watch the OG developer Thin Matrix? Of course I do, man. You think I don't watch Thin Matrix? I actually haven't in a while. What's he been up to? The GOAT. Yo, he's got crafting machines though. Sheesh. When's he releasing?
Hello everyone and welcome to another devlog video for Homegrown.
Oh, he's got the store page up. Let's go, dude. $2026. So maybe end of the year.
Game I've been working on for almost 4 years now. It's coming up to 4 years, which is crazy. It's the 1st of December today. I just finished off the machines update that I've been working on for a month.
3D is fucking, must be rough, man.
Yesterday. And like I said in the video, that was really the last big new feature that I want to get into the game before release. So now my focus is really going to turn to getting this game finished, polished up, ready for release. So I don't really have one specific feature that I'm going to be showing.
Yeah, I learned everything that I know from Adam. So look back, everything. Everything. All right. Let's take a look-see. Let's try and do this. Let's do this right. All right. Can't do it wrong. We gotta do it right. Foot. Pixel perfect. Bang. God, this is fucking hard, man. My arch nemesis, drawing humanoid figures. Fuck, man. It's so over. Doesn't need to be a humanoid, just add a player model, add armor, ribcage instead torso. So true, man. So true. Just a floating fucking rib cage. No feet, no nothing. Now we're talking. Hell, why not even just go floating skull? Yeah, you could basically have it be like a wind kind of like storm, like whoosh, like a vortex, with this at the core of it, and he could just shoot shit out, right? That could work. That could work. Right. What is the projectile that he shoots out there? It's $1 million question. Could just be something like that. And then doink. Laser beams, yeah. Just a fucking laser beam, bro. Honestly, you could even have him not shoot projectiles, just ominously walk up to the player and one-shot him. You know what I mean? Like, you could design this in a way where you could have a bunch of them floating around and just make it kind of feel good. Floating sword, it's a little too complicated. Sword and spear variants with attack patterns, yeah. Just a little too much for my liking. I want to keep it nice and simple. Like, imagine just a horde of these guys, and now you're just closed in on every single fucking side. You can't do anything. Not hard. Dave, you fucking get in here and do it then, bro. Come on. Put your money where your mouth is, bro. Get in here and fucking get it done. All right, I think we can start there. Maybe. I would sneaky add a piss mechanic. All right.
All right. We could start right here, but now the question is, what does this biome look like? Because it's going to be just kind of like a sub biome, right? But like what that look like though? You know? What that be looking like? I don't know. Dead trees would be nice. I kind of fuck with that. Maybe like a little bit of greenery, like a tiny bit. I don't know. Let's try and find some inspo. Wasteland, oasis. Burn carcasses, driftwood, you know. Kind of like that. That blue is a nice contrast.
I wonder, can we just turn off AI?
I recall that being an option a while ago. Anyway.
That goes pretty hard. Ooh. Yeah, I've just turned off, I've turned off generative AI for art, and I wonder if now we don't have any Gen AI. Because it feels like the quality is improved now, no? Or am I tripping? Like I'm not seeing any obvious AI slop. Just a hand-painted masterpiece. Hey look, there's that. Did I save that? I must have, right? God, I love coming back to that fucking homepage, man. Yeah, I did. Cool. Yeah, man, everything just looks fucking good now. What? Sheesh. Or snake? Giant snake? Pinterest is becoming my favorite place to go.
on the internet for vibes. It's kind of just cracked, no?
How did I ever use anything else? I used to fucking just use Google Images, bro. Like, what? Huh. It's awfully similar image. Have you tried Midjourney yet? It's like Pinterest, but you can create your own images. A lot of people would be very upset that you just said that. I should give it a shot though. One of these days. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Here we go. Something like that. Like just a little bit of greenery. It's getting pretty decent, but still 100 out of 100 times I prefer human-made picture for references. Yeah. Like, I was AI generating some references earlier, but it's just because I didn't even fucking use Pinterest. And I was using Google Images, and I just didn't know how to find good references. But now it's like, I mean, Pinterest is just fucking where it's at, man. Like, if you're generating an image as a reference, you're just generating a kind of shitty image based off existing ones. Like, maybe you might get a god tier role, but I feel like it's just faster going through Pinterest, no? Well, I like that stone. AI modified. Like you could even keep the AI on, and now you just browse even more references. So it's kind of slow, just like waiting for it to generate, right? Instead, you want to get a deluge of slop thrown at you. Okay, I feel like I've captured the vibe of what I want with that. It's a wild photo. Oh shit. Legendary pull. Wow. And it's AI modified. I don't even care, man. That's fucking wild. Ooh. Cat. Alright, that's enough Pinterest scrolling for one day. Do we have any legendary pull on the homepage? Ooh. Alright, we're done. We're done. Back it in. All right. Still doesn't really get me any closer to what I want to do here, but maybe gets me a little closer. Love this. How the fuck are they grouped, man? God damn it. It fucking rasterized everything into like an image, I think. I think that's what just happened. You motherfucker. Fuck, bro. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. It's over. I've lost the source as well. I just closed out of it happily. Fuck, man. It's GG. I did not realize it was rasterizing that. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Hey. Well, I think I might carry this on tomorrow. I'm kind of tired now. That might be it for the day. But the good news is, wake up tomorrow and tackle the living shit out of this. And see what happens. So as it stands, like, that's kind of just the game done. It's just free time from here on out. Of like, what else do I want to add? You know? What else do we do? Alright, gents. Show you one more run on the sand? Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Imagine stumbling across a big oasis here. Bunch of worm boys. Some skelly bros. Shit. I think the other thing I want to do is just break out of the whole wasteland vibe. And we'll just go on a new dimension. And just start designing some stuff out. So I'm kind of getting bored of the wasteland. So might head down that route as well. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, man. Honestly, I probably don't even need to make it a standalone new biome. I could probably just take these enemies and like put them in the wasteland somewhere, right? Just make them part of the experience. We'll see. Either way, I am off for the day.
So, peace out, boys. Thanks for tuning in. Take care. I'll see you when I see ya. Thank you, Zalupek. Goodbye, Dave. Goodbye, Salius. Adios.